NBA season starts today.
We
have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Max Christie out there with Irving. Then there's Washington. Then it's Flag. And it's Davis at the 5. Roaming the paint. It's good.
Showing the physicality there. Stewart going right at him inside. He does not back down.
Davis kicks to Irving. Tipped away. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And we've got rapper Big Sean in the building here tonight. A native of Detroit and a big NBA fan.
Always great to see him cheering on his hometown team. It's clear how much he loves attending games.
Now, here's Thompson. In the game against Sacramento, very impressive. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And Stan, when you think of the most athletic teams in the NBA, the Pistons have to be right up there.
Yeah, a handful of supreme athletes. And most importantly, Kevin, they use that athleticism to attack and disrupt. That's what makes the difference.
Here's Ivy, following the basket by Anthony Davis. The shot by Stewart with no one around. The three-pointer is right on target.
Hey, if Stewart's hitting that, that offense takes on a whole different look.
Irving passes to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Drops one in from the wing.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Cunningham. 23 points his last outing. Stewart a screen. Cunningham drives in. And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Davis gets a wide open look. Drops in the tray. Davis has got 5 now.
And over the course of his career, Davis has become a much better shooter.
Now, here's Cunningham. Defense is right there. Stewart with the screen on Irving. Here's Ivy. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And the dunk by Stewart.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And sadly, Jaden Ivey's 2025 season coach was cut short by injury.
Yeah, it was really too bad, Kevin, because he was having a great year and an improving year as the time went on. This guy's just getting better and better. Both his shooting is improving and his decision-making, and it was a shame he didn't get to see that through to the end.
Now, here's Ivy. His last outing, he had 8 points. Clock at 4. Here's Cunningham. He takes it in.
And just blitzing his way to the rim. Cunningham attacked at full speed.
Irving looking for an opening. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving drives in. Count it. Irving's got 6 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Driving the lane, and Davis sends it back.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds. Which way? Okay, they say it was last touched by Ivy. Here's Irving. He has 6. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Christie the pass to Davis. And here is Washington, guarded by Harris. Davis setting the pick for Washington. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Davis missing.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Cunningham up top. Harris kicks to Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And no good there with the double clutch.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And it's Jaden Ivey with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Flag, and Flag throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
And here's Cunningham. Here's Thompson going inside.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Isaiah Stewart has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Doak. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition. Christmas Day basketball here on 2K Sports. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivey. And it's Stewart in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Harris setting the pick for Ivey. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Irving. Outside, Davis. Irving against Stewart. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, the Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved, the team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Back over to you, Kevin.
On the rise. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Kyrie Irving third.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Cunningham passes to Ivey. And slam dunk by Ivey.
And man, can Ivey fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
And before his untimely injury, Jaden Ivey, Greg, was blossoming in his third season.
Yeah, his shooting touch showed tremendous improvement. Great to see him back on the court, and still plenty of time to deliver on his potential.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Cunningham's shot is off.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie, an incredible shot maker.
Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Irving kicks to Washington. To the paint. And Davis can't get it to go. And for Detroit, they come in off a good outing against the Kings in Sacramento. Thompson inside. Washington's on him.
If you're near the hoop, you have to know where Davis is, or the brow will make you pay.
P.J. Washington, and that's good. Washington's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Good on the bucket.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Puts it up. Stewart passes to Harris. Back to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
And Stewart is showing his scoring prowess. A guy who can bully you inside, but also space you out on the perimeter.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving drives in. Davis got a piece of it. Pass to Ivy. Irving against Cunningham. And here's Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Stewart kicks to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Fires for 3. Stewart misses. Dallas leading by 3.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And it's Irving missing. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this.
Look at Detroit. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans. Moving on, the Mavs find themselves in a battle. Close matchup so far.
I love how they're running their offense.
That'll do it for
at Kyrie Irving in this game. He has been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Pistons.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
In the corner, Ivy with it. Cunningham against Washington. And Cunningham with this slam.
Well, that's what you want from Cunningham. Use your size, attack the rim.
Down low. Pass to Christie. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Cunningham up top. He's covered by Washington.
Assertive drive by Cunningham. Just took off and never looked back.
Irving attacking. Pass to Flag. Driving inside. Thompson with the rebound. The Pistons have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Cunningham dishes it to Ivy. Thompson outside. And he makes good on the layup. And now it's a three-point Piston lead.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Here's Irving, and he drives in. The chance here for Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Taking a look here at some stats for Cunningham. Last season, he played outstanding. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace. He was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. You know, Greg, after struggling with injuries to start his NBA career, Cade Cunningham is figuring it out.
And the former #1 overall pick in 21. Last season, his first All-Star appearance, and he's only getting started.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And Irving is one of the most gifted players we've ever seen. I mean, who still continues to play at a high level.
On the way, Harris. He's covered by Washington. Here's Cunningham, and Davis sends it back. And there's a minute 45 left here in the third quarter. The Pistons have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. Harris a screen on Irving. Here's Cunningham, and the layup's good off the glass. Cunningham's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Irving finds Christie. Washington with the screen on Ivy. Dallas, no good that time either. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Ivy against Irving. Stewart in the corner. Here's Cunningham. And again, Cunningham missing.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And here's Davis for 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harris setting the pick for Ivy. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
Thompson against Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 23 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Looking for Stewart. He gets it there over Davis. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Mavericks lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham for 3. And it's flagged with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 5 on the wing. Harris. Cunningham outside. And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Christie. Here he goes. Outside Irving. Washington with the screen on Ivy. A nice shot by Irving.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Thompson passes to Stewart. Back to Thompson. Now here is Harris. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You know, Harris blossomed into a stretch big, putting tons of work into his three-point stroke.
Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
And JB Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Christie against Ivy. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Cunningham against Irving. Now Harris. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Remarkable balance by the veteran Harris, showing he's able to take contact while shooting.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
To tie it up, Cunningham. No good, that would have tied it. The Mavericks leading. Right side, Irving. Davis. Cleared away by Stewart. The Pistons have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Thompson surveying the floor. Rips it down with 2 hands.
monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
Irving against Thompson. Washington sets the pick for Irving. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. The shot is good!
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the chart.
Stewart outside. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Irving against Ivy. Here's Irving. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Down he goes for three.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Washington's outside. 6 to shoot. High post, Davis. Stewart on him.
Oh, and the pump.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now Stewart. It's stolen by Davis. Now Irving. Washington with the screen on Ivy. Irving got it to go off the glass.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Cunningham looking around. He's off from three. Thompson against Irving. Now flag. Here's Irving.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team.
On the Knicks. For the Mavericks, the chance to start the year right with a win on the road. Never an easy thing to do in this league. Knicks, Mavs. Coming up next. Don't go anywhere. And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Davis. And it's Flag in at the small forward position. Davis a screen. Here's Irving. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Brunson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Irving, and the 17-footer goes down. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
And so it's Dallas with it, after the basket by New York on the other end. Back to Davis. And he banks in the layup.
He is an overpowering presence inside. AD playing with so much confidence and force in the paint.
And Brunson, here we go. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Knicks head coach and I were able to chat. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Here's Irving going inside, uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 6 points. The Knicks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Brunson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Timeout. Timeout. And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Brunson.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Davis from long range controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Brunson on the drive. Here's Towns. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Irving against Anunoby. Pass to Davis. To the right side. Here's Flag. And he gets that one.
Yeah, most young players want to take threes. Flag is the rare wing who almost prefers to bang down low.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Christie. Brunson against Christie. Brunson on the drive. No good that time. Christie with some nice D. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, that's as easy as it gets for Davis. The defense can't let him get established positioning inside.
And you look at the fit with Cooper, Flag, and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
Here's Irving. The Knicks making their last shot. Throws it up high. Stolen by Anunoby.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Outside Brunson. He takes it in. Davis with a rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Christie against Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Last time they met was in Dallas.
It was a narrow loss the last time they faced each other. A game they felt they should have won.
Really tough to win in this league when your starters get into foul trouble like that. I thought it was the difference.
And the Knicks with the possession here after the basket by Dallas. Pass to McBride to the wing, right side. Here's Towns. All sorts of time. Davis with a rebound. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 7 seconds left in the first. Brunson looks it over Washington. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Washington. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then it's Flagg, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Towns. He's coming off a 40-point game against Minnesota.
And he was a force on the glass, absolutely dominant.
Here's Davis. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 13.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Brunson against Washington. Now here's Brunson. The D's right on him. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The three. New York again can't hit.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And he's going to the line for two. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. Number 5, the Knicks.
Well, they were just automatic from the line a year ago. You did not want to foul these guys.
That free throw good from Irving.
He's still one of the best guards in this league today. Irving's decisiveness and confidence, two of his greatest strengths.
Knicks trail by 12. Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Irving against Anunoby. They need this. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, he is lighting it up tonight. Irving showing us a little bit of everything.
Here's Brunson. Brunson on the attack.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Outside for Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Here's Towns. Christie with a rebound.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Yeah, a dead-eye shooter. Don't expect Brunson to miss many of those.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. To the inside. Outside Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Christie. Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 11. Right side, Irving. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Into the lane. Shot clock at 6. Davis showing his range.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Brunson against Christie. And Brunson gets it to go.
And, you know, he might not be the biggest guard, but Brunson has a dense frame. He has no problem going through contact.
Here's Irving. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Now here's Brunson. 21 points in the game. Bridges passes to Towns. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And, yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And that one falls for Towns. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16. When this game's over, they'll be off to Golden State as they take on the Warriors. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for him.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. And Davis with the block.
That is tremendous work by Davis right there. Guys better think twice about challenging him at the rim.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Brunson. And Davis with the block. And so it's Dallas up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Hello and welcome.
Well, I think for the Knicks, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Dallas Mavericks.
They've imposed.
That's it for
Dallas leading by 15. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Here's Flag on the take, and he jams it home with authority.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
Towns outside, puts up a deep 3. Cat strikes from long distance.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Inside. Washington against Anunoby. Pass to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Irving against Anunoby from about 19, and again it's Dallas.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Outside Brunson, and it's New York scoring again. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Irving looking around. Now Davis. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Knicks trail by 16. Towns a screen on Washington. And here's Brunson from the arc. Christie with a rebound.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. BA?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Anunoby a screen on Washington. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 29 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Brunson. Brunson steams his way inside.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Anunoby against Irving. Pass to Davis. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Irving against Anunoby. Davis from long range. And it's New York with a rebound. And here's Brunson. 28 points for him. And Davis with the block.
Well, that's great defense by Davis. He is one of those guys who just dominates defensively.
Irving with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Davis, the pass to Irving. Now Washington. Back to Irving. Yep, count it. Irving's got 31 points.
But with that touch and finishing ability, if Irving gets that close, it is over.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. And here's Bridges. And now the Mavs on the run. It's rebounded by McBride. It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Dallas in control with a 16. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Max Christie, P.J. Washington out there with flag. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
And here's Brunson from the arc. They get it again. Towns off the mark. His 6th miss in 13 tries. The Mavericks lead by 16. Here's Christie. Washington inside. He's against Bridges. Here's Flag. McBride covers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 34.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Towns a screen on Washington. Here's Brunson. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Irving, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Towns a screen on Washington. Pass to Towns. 3-pointer. And the Knicks miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. And stolen by Irving. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Two minutes gone by here in the 4th. Steps back. Irving against Anunoby. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 36 points.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Towns finds Anunoby. Now Bridges. Takes a 3. Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Three-pointer. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Knocks down the trifecta.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
They're running. He got it.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Dallas leading by 16. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Mavericks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Irving, here he goes. Bucket, straight in.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Brunson, he drills the wide open jumper. Ooh, poked away. From deep. Rebounded by Towns. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul so far. Here's Christie. Washington, a screen on Brunson. Buries it from outside.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Here's Bridges.
I'm with you.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is
Merry Christmas to everyone.
Here we go.
Greg, it is a huge day on the NBA calendar.
Well, getting a Christmas game is special. They're normally reserved for the best teams, and the guys on the floor tonight have earned their chance to be on the big stage.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris, and it's Stewart in at center.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Stewart. Here's Ivy. Into the lane. Cunningham on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Harris outside. Pass to Ivy. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And that's good. Tobias Harris for 3. Harris has got 5 points so far.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Now here's Brunson. There's the drive. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Pass to McBride. A second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
And this young Pistons team, GA, you and I love them, building around toughness.
Yeah, offensively, attacking the paint, defensively, where they are engaged. And they'll send you to the foul line quite a bit, but it's a product of that hard-nosed style.
Brunson fires from way outside. Brunson with another miss. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Cunningham passes to Harris. Brunson surveying the D.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Ivy finds Cunningham. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. The game now all time.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Here's Cunningham. Bridges with the board. New York's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you, Kevin.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now, here's Brunson. We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. Pass to McBride. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Cunningham against Bridges. It's Cunningham with the drive.
And once Cunningham gets a head start,
watch out.
The Knicks trailing. Brunson the pass to McBride. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Thompson. Scoreless thus far.
Man, his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson outside. Lays it up off the glass. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Back to Stewart for 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Stewart with the screen on Bridges. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. And it's in there.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Got it off in time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Next up. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. They're the group New York will start the second with. And here's Brunson. After Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Ivy. And then Ivy with the jam.
So explosive. Get used to seeing a lot of that from Ivy. Wow.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Brunson kicks to Towns. New York moving the ball around. Anunoby passes to Towns. Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. Fourth, Cade Cunningham.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Pass to Ivy. 5 on the clock. Bridges with the board. So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against the Kings. And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Cunningham inside. He's against Bridges. Harris finds Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Back to Towns. Anunoby outside. Puts one up from 19. And no good that time.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Stolen by Brunson. Towns high post. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, for a man his size, Towns does a sensational job running the floor. Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
McBride with the ball. Ivy defending. Here's Towns. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Cunningham drives in.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
Here's Towns. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Pistons trail by 10. Here's Cunningham. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
What sprint there from Cunningham. Converting through contact really will help his confidence.
Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. Here's Towns. 6 on the shot clock. 2 points. That one goes. McBride's got 8.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
And you gotta love Cunningham with the way that he's just always under control. He wants to play at his pace, methodically breaking down the defense.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Pass to Stewart. On the wing, Harris. Stewart, a screen for Harris. Back to Stewart from past the arc. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Stewart's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Here's Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Brunson outside. It'll count. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Well, I think for the Knicks, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, And now, guys, let's look back at the first half of our game. Jalen Brunson has been fantastic. That is more than enough of
He's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the floor for Detroit, the forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the 5 spot. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Ivy driving in and slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. 15 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Out to Harris. In the corner, Ivy with it. Back to Harris. No one near him. Again, the Pistons score.
And that mid-range jumper, Harris's go-to shot before he developed the consistency from range. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Stewart passes to Harris. Back to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stewart's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Stewart with the screen on Brunson. Now Stewart. Out to Thompson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Brunson against Cunningham. Back to Thompson from outside the arc. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 7 points.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Rebound by the Pistons. Stewart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. Number 5, the Knicks.
Yeah, they were incredibly accurate on free throws last season. They are an organization that doesn't neglect an important part of the game.
Cunningham up top, defended by Bridges for the lead. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And with his 6'6" frame, Cunningham is a nightmare matchup.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Here's Brunson, takes it inside. Towns wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Thompson. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as much as 10. Bridges finds Brunson. Off target at the rim.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? And it's Brunson missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Boy, that's his second 3, first of this half, though.
Out to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Picked by Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Now the Pistons with it. They're on a 16-7 run. .110 left to play in the third. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Takes the 13-footer, and there's another one for the Pistons.
Effective from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
Brunson being aggressive.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Ivy against Brunson. Stewart in the corner. And again, Detroit with the three.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Stolen by Thompson. Fires the three. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. 17-foot shot on the way. And there's Bridges on the assist by Brunson.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Cunningham looking it over. Back to Stewart. Over Bridges. And so is Detroit heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. There. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now, here's Ivy. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Offline with his 3.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple. Cunningham's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Here's Brunson. Oh, the burst from Brunson.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
Stewart passes to Ivy. Back to Stewart. Wide open look. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. And now a 12-point Piston lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Now Cunningham. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last 3-pointer. And stolen by Anunoby. It's stolen by Cunningham. Stewart sinks the 3-pointer. Stewart's got 15 points in just the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Pistons leading by 13. Cunningham outside. From outside. No good. New York's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Brunson. And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Cunningham. Oh, the dunk.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing. Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Detroit with the ball, following the score by New York.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Outside, Anunoby. Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Brunson. Now Towns. Clock at 6. No problem with the wide open J.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Detroit leading by 11. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Harris. Now Thompson. Now here's Stewart. 3. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Brunson. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Count it.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Detroit.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Cade Cunningham.
You love this guy's confidence.
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Thompson outside. Let's lose a 3. Bridges with the rebound. Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow! And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. They came in here.
Tobias,
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up.
Merry Christmas to everyone joining us here at 2K Sports. It's time for a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. And on tap tonight, it's the Detroit Pistons going up against the Dallas Mavericks here at their home, American Airlines Center. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. A look at the Pistons starting group. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nice shot by Christie. And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this? Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Cunningham. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game. Here's Stewart. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Yeah, such an impactful defensive player. Davis's length and timing makes him a prime-time shot blocker.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. EA, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Cunningham. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago.
And just blitzing his way to the rim. Cunningham attacked at full speed.
Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh my, BA. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
Now here's Ivy. Harris takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
The grown man strength there from Harris, able to power his way for the finish.
A shot from the high post. Another one falls for Dallas. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Count it.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Down low. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Cunningham. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Davis from long range. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Davis has got 5 now.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul. .133 left in the first. Here's Irving. What a terrific move that is. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 4-point game. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
They really took a smart approach against this team the last time they faced off.
Back to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, you can see Thompson working on his passing and expanding his skill set.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Thompson against Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So and they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And Harris throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Flag. 33 points last game. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 on the shot clock. 14 feet away. And it's Irving missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And it's Ivy penetrating. Three-pointer, Stewart. He drops it from range. Stewart's got 9.
Hey, if Stewart's hitting that, that offense takes on a whole different look.
Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Ivy. Off the inbound pass. Oh, powered down with both hands. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Isaiah Stewart, he's feeling it tonight and has... And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Shutting the floor for the Pistons. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Cunningham in at the 1.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving, the pass to Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Well, with his foundation defensively, Coach, everything else is a bonus for Asar Thompson.
Yeah, and actually, B.A., he's becoming more proficient on the offensive end. The evolution of Asar's game, that'll be a big part of this team's success going forward.
Davis, a screen. Irving against Thompson. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Clock at 6. Shoots from 12. Outside for Davis. That three's off the mark. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for the Mavericks.
They are the top team in the conference, and you see why. Their versatility on offense is hard to match up against, and because of this, they have no problem finding all kind of ways to score the ball.
Assertive drive by Cunningham. Just took off and never looked back.
Here's flag. Washington outside. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Thompson. Another miss by Irving.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Cunningham left side. Ivy outside. There's the three. Gets the three ball to go. And now an 8-point Detroit lead. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Cunningham on the take. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Irving for three. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 13.
A player who can hit from range and make it look effortless. Kyrie is that guy.
Three-pointer, Stewart. And he can't get that one.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. That one goes in.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Davis a screen. Irving for three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Cunningham with the ball. Checked by Washington. Cunningham looking around. Pass to Ivy. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Thompson against Irving. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Ivy outside. Inside. Stolen by Davis. To the middle. And Washington powers it through.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
Oh, wow!
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving with it. Guarded by Stewart. And he makes it. Irving's got 20.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Cunningham outside. Over to the wing. And here's Thompson for three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Well, now, okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Reading.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And there's more NBA action. Thanks for tuning.
Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
P.J. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's flagged in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He's often labeled as an outside shooter, but Harris does most of his scoring inside.
Irving for three. Counted from distance. 23 points in the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Harris on the wing. Second shot opportunity. It's good. Harris has got 8 points.
The team counts on Harris for this right here. I mean, his efficiency is a big part of their offensive scheme.
Here's Irving to the paint. Here's Washington. Fires for three. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Washington. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter. Cunningham passes to Ivy. Detroit moving the ball around. Stewart, a screen on Christie. And it's Thompson penetrating. And he can't jam it through. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Davis, no good on that free throw.
And you watch AD out there. He's kind of a quiet guy, but Davis lets his game do the talking.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. The Pistons second.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Well, that's what you want from Cunningham. Use your size, attack the rim.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Cunningham throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Back to Irving. And there's the drive. It falls. And now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Cunningham outside. Out to Harris. From deep. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Terrific at cashing in off the catch. Harris wants those passes to come his way.
Irving against Thompson. Irving, the pass to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Here's Stewart. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ivy against Irving. Over Ivy. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly. Harris passes to Stewart. Out to Harris.
Ivy outside. .107 left in the third. Great D that time from Irving. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And he comes up with a bucket. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Ivy passes to Thompson. There's the drive. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, as we see more of Thompson, I think he's going to get better looking for his teammates.
Irving against Thompson. Pulls up at the elbow. The rebound by Detroit. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Cunningham outside. Harris outside. Thompson against Washington. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the 5.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Christie. Pass to Flag. And he gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Yeah, Flag's going to make that play every time. Just a weak defensive effort. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Ivy finds Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. To the inside. Nice move. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Isaiah Stewart. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, and something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 33.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
The former #1 pick, Cunningham, has dealt with some injuries, but when he's healthy, he's always a factor.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Now Irving. Pass to Christie. Back to Irving. Washington, a screen on Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Ivy. Outside Harris. Thompson outside. Driving in. Oh, he misses the layup. Dallas leading by 4. Irving. Cleared away by Ivy. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Stewart outside. Here's Ivy. Outside Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Washington. Harris up top. Washington with a rebound. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Irving fires! Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Stewart outside. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Cunningham drives in. Oh, no good on the layup.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Name a way to score. Cooper Flagg can already do it.
For 3, Cunningham attacks for 3.
And that is an important shot. Cunningham understands how to come up big for his team.
Irving up top, defended by Thompson. Oh, he misses the layup. Pistons trail by 5. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You have to love Ivy's energy, playing his heart out right up until the very end.
Irving. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Now Stewart, Ivy outside, from downtown, money from 3.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Irving. Pulls the trigger. The jumper is good.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Stewart outside. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
Well, no shakiness from Stewart in the big moment there.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Now Harris. Outside Cunningham. Sweet move! And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. That was an incredible...
Kyrie, it's a top-tier matchup out there. Is this...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA.
Minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
So the New York starting five, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Washington finds Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's McBride. The Mavericks making the shot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The kick out to Towns. Drains it from beyond the arc. Towns has got a couple of threes now in the first for New York.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
And that one's good, Irving.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew, flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Brunson goes in. Here's Towns. Bridges outside. Back to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Here's Brunson. And Davis pulls it down.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And it's flag missing. New York's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. And stolen by Christie. Outside Irving, driving to the basket, and he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 6.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Towns for 3. Davis with some nice deep. New York comes into this one following a loss to the Timberwolves. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Knicks trail by 7. Towns a screen on Washington. And here's Brunson outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Brunson's got his second bucket of the game to go. Irving against Anunoby. Flag with it. Coming off a solid outing against Denver. And it's Davis missing. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game. Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Anunoby outside. Towns a screen on Christie. The kick out to Towns. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Inside. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by New York. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Anunoby. Towns finds McBride. The kick out to Towns. A miss that time would have put him up. Irving surveying the floor. Gets a very good look and converts. Irving's got 8.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
What a performance for Kyrie after New York gets the 3, and that one's good by Davis.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Brunson against Washington. Brunson no good.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
And it's Washington missing. So for Dallas, their last game a win against the Nuggets. Fires from the wing. Bridges passes to Brunson. Back to Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Irving. Here's Washington with the drive. Knicks with the rebound. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
Yeah, a really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
It sure did, and they got a lot of scoring from their bench, but I think that really was the crucial difference.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Now here's Irving. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
And another turnover here by New York. And now here's the upcoming schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Thursday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors. And then on Saturday, they'll take on Domantas Sabonis and the Sacramento Kings.
Yeah, and Kevin, this is going to be a very trying part of the schedule for them. More than a fair share of road games on the dock for the team, and have not had an easy time finding success away from home.
And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Knocks down the 3 ball. McBride's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks. Mavericks leading by 3. Christie kicks to Washington. Back to Christie. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Christie's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
3-pointer, and the Mavericks another 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Towns. It's stolen by Davis. Christie the pass to Irving. Towns with the steal. Brunson finds Towns. Here's McBride. Towns a screen on Irving. Here's McBride. Cranes the 3-pointer. He's got 9.
He's found his range now, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early on.
Here's Irving, and it's Dallas with another.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Goes up on the high post. Pass to Towns. It's stolen by Davis. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Bucket is good. Washington's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the middle, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Brunson outside. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them to be better moving.
All right, and now let's talk. And that'll do it for halftime.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Their next game is in San Francisco, so a road game with the Warriors. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. And New York, looking at who they've got, the 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5. From deep, Brunson. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
Brunson, a career 40% three-point shooter. Man, that shot is reliable.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. Washington with it. Bridges covering. Pass to Flag. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Shot high post. And that's good for 2. Irving's got 17 now.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
Back to Brunson from the arc. Brunson with another miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Back to Christie. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 9-point Maverick lead. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And Davis sends it back.
Depth, taxes, and AD. Blocking shots, you can rely on all 3.
Irving finds Davis. Davis owning the inside.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Kevin?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. In third, the Knicks.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Irving passes to Davis. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson outside. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession.
And they showed up in terms of free throw shooting. Top 5 in our league. That was one of the strongest assets for this group last year.
And Greg, you talked about their points off tournament. Not many teams were better at making the most of their opponent. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
That was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Shoots over Washington. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Brunson. Anunoby against Irving. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Pass to McBride. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. McBride's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Washington with the screen on Anunoby. Irving passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, nice job that time by P.J. Washington to knock down the shot after setting the screen.
Anunoby a screen on Irving. Here's McBride. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Irving against Anunoby. Davis in the corner for the three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Here's McBride, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Irving.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Looking to end the run. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking at a 13-point lead heading in. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anthony Davis. Flag is out there with Washington. And there's Christie, and it's Irving at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the dunk by Towns.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
It's tipped. And now the Knicks on the break. Jumps up, and Anunoby slams it in.
Anunoby uses his quickness and athleticism to make himself a force in transition.
Irving passes to Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Anunoby outside. Christie against Towns. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Over Davis. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that.
Go the other way.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
You know what they came to see. Me, never on my level, even if we in the same league. Talking too much on the court, you a big squeak. Don't let me cross over, watch your kick squeak.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And the shot goes in. 19 points for Davis.
And over the course of his career, Davis has become a much better shooter.
Brunson against Washington. Towns up top. And he jams it in.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Knicks trail by 15. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And there's the three.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Yep, that's going to go in.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Towns with it. Picked up by Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks leading by 14. Irving. Strong move off the glass.
Boy, how about that crafty drive by Irving, anticipating the contact and able to get around and through it.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Boy, he blew the easy two by profile, trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
Davis pulls it down. Dallas has gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Fires the three, and down goes the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Towns. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Mavericks.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece with one left to play, exacting a little revenge and really saving face. They did not want to go down 2-0.
Most definitely. I mean, going down 2-0 would have made their third and final meeting of the season really difficult to win, but now they'll go into it with confidence and really liking their chances.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Irving against Anunoby. Now flag. Bridges with the steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Max Christie, a three-pointer. Good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Bridges with the steal. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent. Always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack, Ryan, attack.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Harris. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game.
That's a nice burst of quickness and the added power on that drive by Harris.
Towns down low. Stewart defends. Brunson against Harris. Back to Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Detroit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Once Cunningham has a full head of steam, there is no stopping him.
Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, BA, on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he rebounds, and he processes things quickly. He always seems to be under control.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, the Knicks missing.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Bridges against Thompson. Tipped away. Out on his own on the break to win the run. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And you have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Harris, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Stewart. Detroit moving the ball around. Harris, a screen on Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. In the 3rd spot, the Knicks.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Brunson with it, defended by Thompson. Brunson passes to Towns. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Harris outside. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Harris has got 5 points.
Well, you can't give Tobias Harris that look from beyond the arc.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. Detroit leading by 8. Last season, the Pistons winning a few playoff games for the first time since 2008-10.
Yeah, that's right. In the preceding 16 seasons, only 3 playoff appearances, and they were swept each time. This is a long time coming for Detroit. A team now that can not only make the postseason, but potentially make some noise.
To the paint. And finished off by Stewart.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Oh, nice. Wow.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Cunningham drives in. There's the triple. Stewart, that one's good. 7 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Stolen by Ivy. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And here's Cunningham outside. And Detroit another 3.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The Pistons clear it. Ivy with the ball. Still without a bucket. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Stewart.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. Harris against Towns. Takes the three. Harris misses. Up top, McBride. Towns, right side. Shoots over Stewart. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. 8 points in the... And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3. He launched that one from way outside. McBride's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Guys, back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Stewart with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. On the wing, Thompson. Launches it. Buries it from 3.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Now here's Brunson. No points yet with the drive. Towns for 3. Down goes the 3-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Ooh, Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Brunson passes to Towns. Outside McBride. Shot clock at 5. Harris against Anunoby. Lets it go from 14. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Detroit leading by 11. Cunningham outside. Ivy outside. Out to Harris. The 3-ball. Up again. Cunningham passes to Stewart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Wing shot on the way, and he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Cunningham deciding where to go with it. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Ivy with the ball. McBride covers. Harris outside. Three-pointer, Stewart.
Well, the 6'7" Anunoby is outstanding on this end, and guys hate when he guards them.
Brunson against Thompson. Towns is screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. He got a piece of it.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Fires the three. Kept alive. Pass to Harris. Cunningham on the wing. Back to Harris. Jacks up a three. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Inside. Here's Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Stewart outside. Pass to Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Well, that's the thing about Cunningham. He can carry your offense. Tonight, he's doing it with his scoring.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Bridges outside. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Bridges. Stolen by Ivy. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Stewart finds Harris. Picked by Stewart. Harris passes to Thompson. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 6 points.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Thanks for tuning in.
I'll say this. Yeah, you want to protect the paint. But when you're getting killed from long range, you have to make the adjustment defensively.
Taking a closer look at the first half. Thanks for tuning in.
Can you ask of them? That is helping out your team.
The Pistons lead by 15. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. Harris a screen. Here's Ivy. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Tim, a top 5 pick in 2022. Jaden Ivey battled inconsistency in his first few seasons.
Well, he is an explosive athlete, and at this level, you can't dominate with speed alone. So he's continuing to put in work, and he's making real strides.
Detroit has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Ivy passes to Cunningham. And here's Stewart. Harris finds Stewart. And here's Cunningham outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
And the basket by Bridges.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. Harris a screen. Now Stewart. Back to Ivy. Pass to Stewart. And there's another one for the Pistons.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Thompson against Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Here's McBride. The Pistons clear it. Stewart's got 5 rebounds in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Cunningham against Towns. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. And so the timeout by JB Bickerstaff here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And a look now at the breakdown between 3s and 2s for Detroit.
And this has been an efficient offensive performance so far. Great job mixing in just enough of the long-range shot. And
ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Harris against Bridges. Stewart, right side. From downtown, that falls. Nice setup by Harris. Stewart's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Brunson. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Stewart, a screen on Towns. Pass to Stewart. He shoots. And Anunoby pulls it down.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Brunson looks it over. Shoots over Thompson. Outside McBride. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Thompson with it. Towns covering. Stewart, the pass to Harris. Beyond the arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. New York shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Takes it inside. Brunson slicing and dicing.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Ivy outside. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Cunningham. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Three-pointer, Bridges. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 7. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at small forward. Knicks trail by 17. Anunoby on the take, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And I love the burst that Anunoby can bounce off the floor with, finishing the drive.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And New York shooting about 56% in this one. The shot by Towns, no good. Towns throws it down.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Pistons lead by 16.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity levels.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Here's McBride. Anunoby on the wing. Stolen by Ivy. And now the Pistons in transition. Detroit moving the ball around. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Three-pointer, Stewart. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. And it's all from three-point range. Detroit leading by 16. Harris up top. He's guarded by Bridges. Harris' shot is good.
Well, Harris loves that mid-range shot. It's something he will often go to if nothing else is there.
Brunson against Thompson. Here's Towns. And stolen by Cunningham. Now Ivy jacks up a three. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists now in the game. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pistons.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Harris passes to Stewart. Another three for Detroit.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim, but some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
Pass to Stewart. Now here's Cunningham. He's guarded by Bridges. Puts up a deep three. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 20. Towns passes to Anunoby. Thompson with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Pass to Towns, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pistons.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Cade Cunningham.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Stewart, the pass to Ivy. Picked by Stewart from behind the arc. Ivy's shot is off.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Stewart against Towns. Outside McBride. Towns outside. New York again can't hit. And here's Detroit. They're on a 16-4 run. Thompson outside. Pass to Ivy. So we see the Pistons taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what,
The season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving is out there with Christie. Then it's Flag. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Davis in at the center. Thompson sets the pick for Harris. Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Banked in off the glass.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Irving against Thompson. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Thompson against Irving. Launches a 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And they double up Cunningham. Harris finds Ivy. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Last time they met was in Dallas.
And they had to scrape and claw to get the win the last time these two teams went head-to-head. It came down to a few key free throws at the end.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Here's Cunningham. Makes it off the glass.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Irving looking for an opening. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Stewart.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Thompson. In the game against Sacramento, very impressive. Shot clock at 6. Back to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Davis against Stewart. Now Christie. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Wow, Davis putting on his hard hat and just going to work inside. What contact?
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Pass to Stewart. 1:33 left in the first. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Thompson passes to Stewart. To the inside. And the dunk by Stewart.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Pass to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Davis has got 6. The Pistons have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Cunningham drives in. Irving against Ivy. And here is Harris. And stolen by Flag. Here's Davis. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Davis with a screen on Ivy. Irving against Ivy. It's hauled in by Stewart.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Cunningham outside to the paint. And Stewart gets it to go. He's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Detroit leading. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition. Christmas Day basketball here on 2K Sports. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Christie is out there with Irving. And there's Davis. Then it's Flag. And it's Washington in at the 4 slot.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Irving. Puts it in off the nasty crossover. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
And they're on the break. Here's Flag. That one goes in.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Stolen by Washington. And Flag throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Back to Stewart. Thompson looking for an opening. And there's the drive. Just 2 to shoot. Such a wide open look. Stewart's got 10 points in the game.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And so the timeout here by JB Bickerstaff. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
On its way from Irving for 2. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Feels like he has played a little more under control here in the second.
Cunningham finds Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. 12 points for him.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
On its way from Irving for 2. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Christie against Ivy. Back to Stewart. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Washington.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Irving drives in. And stolen by Ivy. Here's Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. To the middle. And it's Davis with the jam.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
From 15 feet away, Cunningham's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Davis.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Thompson against Christie. Stewart, a screen for Harris. Back to Stewart, the tray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Flag with it. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against Denver.
And guys, remember, remarkable passing the ball as well. He racked up a number of good assists.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
High post, Davis. Stewart on him. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
No good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this.
At times, it seems like he just can't miss. I mean, he is rolling offensively and bringing his team back.
And now we get to check out the top performers from there. And that is it for half.
Were discussed during the half. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. And it's Stewart in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. And he makes that one. Irving's got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs.
There may be no one more capable of tough finishes than Kyrie Irving.
Cunningham looking it over. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their next game is in San Francisco, so a road game with the Warriors. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
You see Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Ivy against Irving. Stewart with the screen on Irving. Now, here's Ivy. He's starting close.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. Here's Irving. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 17.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Irving against Thompson. Irving kicks to Davis. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
The kick out to Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Irving against Thompson. Outside for Davis. Pass to Christie. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Davis in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Christie. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And to look now at the 4 areas where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep, all broken down for Detroit.
And even when the deep 3 has been there, they've stayed away from it. They're working hard to get shots from close range, resisting that urge to get too loose with their shot selection. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Will it go? Outside for Davis. Shot from the wing. With 1 on the clock, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Pistons leading by 3. Cunningham outside.
Hey, watch him.
Pass to Thompson. Now here's Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Thompson against Irving. Inside, Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Harris a screen on Washington. Cunningham drives in. Mavericks trail by 3. It's tipped and stolen by Ivy. 44 seconds left in the third. Thompson in the posts. He's covered by Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Davis. Back to Irving. 16 seconds left to play here in the third. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Davis.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And so it's Cade Cunningham. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Washington. Then there's Christie, and it's Flag in at the small forward. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Davis.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Irving. Washington passes to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Back to Davis. Lets the three fly. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They lead by 4. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Stewart passes to Thompson. Back to Stewart. And stolen by Christie. Stewart with the steal. Pass to Ivy. Jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. Ivy's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And it's Irving missing. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And once Cunningham gets a head start, watch out.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Cunningham on the wing. Here's Harris. Now Cunningham, clock at 6. From 18 feet away, he nails the jump shot.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Knocks down the 3.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Now Ivy. Here's Harris. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now Washington. Now Davis. Got the 8-footer.
Boy, P.J. Washington, such a selfless teammate. Very pretty pass.
Cunningham right side. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Unloads from 9. Ah, it's good!
Well, this is what you're trying to do put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And you gotta love Cunningham with the way that he's just always under control. He wants to play at his pace, methodically breaking down the defense.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And you know Ivy loves to find that shot. The defense has to be more careful with him at the arc.
Irving against Thompson. Here's Washington. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Detroit.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Cade Cunningham.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Beyond the arc, he drills the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Confident play we're seeing out of them.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Davis. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's flagged, and it's Washington in at the force line. Now here's McBride. Robinson, a screen on Irving. McBride passes to Robinson. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Count it.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Pass to Bridges. Outside Davis. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Back to Davis. Crafty move, and Davis slams it home.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. What a sequence by Kyrie.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, BA, he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Now here's Robinson. Here's Brunson outside. New York, again, can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Irving, driving inside, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Robinson, a screen on Washington. Down low. And it's blocked by Davis. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Washington outside. Davis a screen. Washington with the ball. And it's Robinson picking him up. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Davis.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And Davis with the block.
A ferocious defender. You don't want to try to take those kind of shots with Davis lurking in the background. Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. New York making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson taking his time here to stop the drought. It's rebounded by Dallas. Last time they met was in Dallas.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
Yeah, and when you think about it, there was some really sloppy basketball being played by them, and they recognized that had they played a cleaner game, they could have gotten the win.
And New York has possession after the basket by Dallas. Here's Towns. Brunson kicks it out to Anunoby. Davis against Towns. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Irving against Anunoby. Irving goes in. And that one's good. Davis. Davis has got 6.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Defenses have to anticipate that Brunson will put them in awkward, tough situations. He's got a knack for it with his change of pace and quietly physical play as a point guard.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Irving against Anunoby. And again, it's Dallas.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. To the middle. It's stolen by Washington. And here is Irving. Driving to the basket. Here's Davis. Towns with a rebound.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Towns a screen on Irving. Kicks it out Towns. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
Brunson up top. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Davis. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kyrie Irving has been on display. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then there's Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's flagged in at the three, the small forward. Now here's McBride. Still no points. Clock at 6. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. P.J. Washington picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
B.A., and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
It's deflected.
This was in bold on flag scouting reports. His ability to shut down shots.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
Here's Irving. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 19. The kick out to Brunson. Outside McBride. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
To the paint. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Yeah, a moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Here's Irving, and he drives in. Now here's Washington. He's covered closely. Oh, swiped away. McBride with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Anunoby passes to McBride. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Boy, a player as versatile as Anunoby is extremely valuable. I know he gives you defense, scoring, plus he can make a play or two as well.
Irving, that's good.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And a look at the 4 areas where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep, all broken down for the Knicks.
And they've mostly abandoned the corner 3 shot.
but you can't blame them the way the defense has been closing them out down there. So they've had to find their points elsewhere on the floor.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
The Mavericks lead by 14. Here's Christie. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
The kick out to Brunson. The shot misses. Christie with some nice D.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Now here's Irving. He's got 12. Count the basket. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. In the third spot, the Knicks.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's McBride. 6 points for him. Oh, the teardrop falls in. McBride's got 8 points.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And it's Irving off the drive. And that one drops for him. He's got 16. Knicks trail by 16. Outside Brunson. Right wing. Here's Towns. And Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Pass the flag. Back to Irving. Davis a screen. Gets it off. Oh, at the buzzer. Wow.
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow. I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
I mean, what more can we say about the skill of Kyrie Irving? He's just so smooth with the ball in his hand. He makes scoring appear effortless.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted. Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Irving. 18 points for him. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Brunson, and stolen by Irving. In transition, here they come. And then Davis slams it in.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Christie against Brunson, fires from deep. Can't get it to drop. Christie with some nice D.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Davis a screen. Here's Irving, pass to Flag. Here's Davis, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team. Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul, and so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And they were top 5 in free throw percentage, making their shots at the line. Some real steady players on that team.
And these guys really took advantage whenever their opponents turned the ball over, finishing in the top 5 in points off turnovers last season. Davis from long range, and it's New York with a rebound. Towns, left side. Outside Anunoby. Pass to McBride. Anunoby, a screen on Washington. And it's blocked by Davis.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Irving against Brunson. Irving, the pass to Christie. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Connects on the 17-footer. Irving's got 20 points.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. Tries to break his ice. All right, here's a good look at the shot chart showing the field goal attempts for Kyrie Irving.
Well, it's clear that he has found his rhythm in this one. He's been an effective weapon on the scoring end and is leading his team's offense right now. His shooting just keeps getting better, and I doubt he'll stop draining them anytime soon.
Brunson has really developed into such a leader on the floor. He was that way in college. Quiet but assertive, controls the pace and tempo of the game, creates space for his teammates. Oh, he's really a coach on the floor in many respects. Hey, you know, what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
And Irving gets it to go. 22 points for him.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Now here's Towns. Here's Bridges. Outside Brunson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. That free throw good from Brunson. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. The shot, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Brunson, and the jumper is good at the free throw line. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
One of Brunson's best amongst his many weapons, that mid-range J.
Davis a screen. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson against Washington, and he converts the layup. Brunson's got 14.
I love the low simmer fire that Brunson plays with. He seems never to be out of control or over emotional. And when he goes inside, he's prepared to fight.
Ball stolen. Irving fires from way outside, and that's not gonna go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a confident and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Flag, P.J. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Hits the trifecta.
That's his second made 3, first of this half.
Irving with a deep 3, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice dime by Jalen Brunson there. He's all about getting his team involved.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Davis. Off target with the 3.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Hey, I know Brunson can score with the best of them, but I love when he's playing the true quintessential point guard role out there.
Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Towns a screen on Washington. Right side Brunson. From 17, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, they had a rough stretch shooting in the first half. I mean, they've seemingly made the changes they've needed to make to improve that shooting percentage.
Irving with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Knicks trail by 19. Brunson is doubled. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. That's what he wanted!
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Irving with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up.
Anunoby has a ton of attributes, but locking you down may be his best one.
Brunson. Oh, he missed the jumper. The Mavericks lead by 17. It's tipped. Christie outside. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Davis. And the layup is good off the glass.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Washington against Brunson. Towns on a screen. Six on the shot clock. McBride passes to Towns. Here's the three. And it's flagged with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
New York working the ball around now. The shot is money.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Kyrie! Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Irving's got 17 now, just in the second half.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Mavericks.
They look to run any time they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they get their vengeance in this game after losing the first two contests between these two teams. This series is now even at 1 apiece with one more matchup against New York.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
58 seconds left to play in the fourth. Davis, the pass to Christie. Davis, a screen. Christie against Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. And it's Dallas scoring again.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most. Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It's money from deep. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Irving. Here's Christie. With the shot. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles. Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never
Knicks. For Detroit, the chance to start the year right with a win on the road and give their fans, no matter where they are, something to cheer about. Knicks, Pistons. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the 5, down low.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. You got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work.
Brunson, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. New York comes into this one following a loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Brunson scanning the floor. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's McBride. There's the 3. And again, it's a New York 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
And the basket by Harris. And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
And here's Brunson. After Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Ivy kicks to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Shot clock at 5 from about 19 feet. It's rebounded by Brunson. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Pistons team.
Yeah, some history here, though. Of course, they won that first-round series in last year's playoffs and ended up sending them packing.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And one thing you can count on from Anunoby is effort on both ends. He's a key part of this team.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Stewart in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Stewart's got 6.
Yeah, talking about Stewart, he's really increased his three-point attempts.
Here's Brunson. Off on the layup.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Cunningham inside. He's against Bridges.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice take.
Anunoby passes to McBride. Anunoby a screen on Ivy. Shoots it. Rebound by the Pistons.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And here's Harris from the arc. And again, Detroit with the 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Brunson. still without a basket. Towns finds Bridges. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the left wing. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Yeah, they need Cunningham to be effective from that mid-range area.
It's stolen by Harris. It could go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Detroit with their lead standing at 6. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Detroit with the rebound. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Harris. Pass to Thompson. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by New York. On the wing, Bridges. Covered by Cunningham. Outside, Towns. Anunoby outside. Anunoby a screen on Ivy. Just 4 to shoot. Here's McBride. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. McBride's got 5 points so far.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The shot by Stewart with no one around. Off target from three-point range.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And guess who is providing all the playmaking here tonight? Let's look at the breakdown between the front and backcourt for the Pistons.
And their guards are taking on the majority of the passing and assisting for the team. Just as you might expect, the bigs doing their part by getting to good spots inside and making themselves available.
You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Here's McBride following the bucket by the Pistons. Brunson finds Anunoby. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Ivy, no one around him, buries the corner 3. Ivy's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Towns down low, guarded by Stewart, and that one's good. Towns.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Cunningham for three. And the Pistons another three.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Cunningham against Bridges. Cunningham looking around. Stewart, a screen for Ivy. Pass to Stewart. Back to Ivy. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Bridges inside the three-point line. New York, no good that time either. And here's Detroit. They're on a 12-4 run right now. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the three off target. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Brunson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 6 points.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Assertive drive by Cunningham. Just took off and never looked back.
Towns a screen on Thompson. From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. Back to Cunningham. Comes up empty down low. And so is Detroit. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. And it's Stewart in at the 5. And that one drops for him. 8 points for him. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
The kick out to Towns. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Pistons leading by 12. Pass to Stewart. On the wing, Harris. Back to Stewart. The kick out to Cunningham. Shoots over Bridges. Misses off the left iron. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Thompson against Brunson. The kick out to Towns. On the wing, Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, the thing about Towns, he's talented and he's flexible. You want him to be your number one option? Great. If you want him to play a supporting role, he's okay with that. So you can put him in any lineup.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Moment to check out Jalen Brunson.
Great showing for him last season. He was around 26 points per game, 7 assists and 3 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
Now here's Towns. He's got 8. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Cunningham. 13 points in the game. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Runs in the pass to McBride. Here's the screen. Towns in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Now, here's Cunningham. 15 points in the game. Harris outside. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And Stewart gets it to go.
Well, this is the kind of stuff Stewart needs to continue working on. He's got some touch from the mid-range, but I think it can get better.
Here's Towns. He's got 12. Hits the three-point bomb. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Cunningham, and there's another one for the Pistons.
Big night for Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade can take over a game.
Pass to Bridges, stolen by Thompson. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Ivy. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Inside. And then Karl-Anthony Towns with the jam.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
Here's Ivy. Another 3 for Detroit.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Anunoby is screen on Thompson. From deep, Brunson. Detroit with the rebound. Stewart's got 8 rebounds in this game. Cunningham against Bridges. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. And Harris wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson looking for an opening. Brunson against Cunningham. And here's Harris from the arc. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anunoby left side. Cunningham for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
That's a 2 from Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 19 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Cunningham passes to Ivy. Driving in, and slam dunk by Ivy.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Towns with the bucket.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Now, here's Ivy. From deep, another 3 for Detroit.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Knicks trail by 18. Brunson draws the double. Towns for 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Bridges with the steal.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And the Pistons with possession here. After New York gets the 3, stolen by Brunson. Outside, Anunoby. Towns. Oh, look at that. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, just look at the numbers for Towns. He's been amongst the league leaders in offensive rebounds a few times.
And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul. And here's Ivy. 6 to shoot. Here's Stewart. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And Stewart is showing his scoring prowess. A guy who can bully you inside, but also space you out on the perimeter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here is Cunningham after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. On the wing, Harris, defended by Towns. Thompson, it's off target. Knicks trail by 13. Now Anunoby rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
With enthusiasm, Anunoby punishing the D for giving him that opening.
Cunningham driving to the basket.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now here's Bridges, and it's out of bounds. Which way? Okay, they say it was last touched by Ivy. Here's McBride. Ivy defending.
Well, Stewart understands his role is to protect the rim, and he does a great job of it.
Now Cunningham. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The three goes down.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Detroit.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Cade Cunningham.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at center.
Oh, man, Irving so crafty in that mid-range area.
And it's Detroit with the ball. After the basket by Dallas. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And rejected. Here's Ivy. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Now here's Irving. Thompson pulls it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Stewart. Picked by Stewart. Here's Harris. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And the defense can't let Harris get that comfortable on those types of shots. He's a very reliable mid-range shooter.
Tim, talk about what Tobias Harris has brought to the Detroit Pistons.
Well, Brian, he has just stabilized them on the floor. And Coach Bickerstaff said it best. Harris knows what the game needs, and he has the versatility to get it done. Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. Cash money from 16 feet away. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Inside. Stewart, the pass to Thompson. Stewart, a screen on Christie. Back to Stewart. 6 to shoot. There's Cunningham with a three. Knocks down the triple.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Sends it home from three-point land.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the three-pointer by Detroit. Pass to Davis. Irving against Thompson. Davis a screen. And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And there's the power Davis gives you up front. He is a terrific lob partner.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Ivy up top. 5 on the clock. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Detroit shooting their first free throw this game. And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
And the officials call a traveling violation. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. The fourth spot held by Cade Cunningham.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
And it's good for 2. Ivy's got 7.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Cunningham. And again, it's Detroit converting.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Mavericks trail by 10. Outside Irving. From the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 9 points in the game.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Pass to Washington. Back to Davis. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Stewart. Ivy outside. Now Thompson. Stewart left side. He gets it up and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Detroit Pistons ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Tobias Harris out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the point. Washington, a screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, that is Kyrie, the competitor. He would not let that 3 go unanswered.
Ivy outside. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Irving against Thompson. Irving, the pass to Davis. Stolen by Thompson. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Stewart, a screen on Washington. Stewart, right side. Pass to Ivy. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
The drive by Irving. Davis, the pass to Irving. 3-pointer, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, B.A.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. It's a 14-point game. When this game's over, they'll be off to Golden State as they take on the Warriors. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. And that one's good.
Yeah, with that skill level, it's not a surprise that Irving is having another great night.
Here's Cunningham. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Cunningham's got 7.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Harris, a screen on Christie, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
There's Cunningham with a three. Cash from Cunningham on the three ball.
And he knows how deadly he can be off the dribble. I like the assertiveness Cunningham showed right there.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving, the pass to Washington. Fades away. No good, off the front rim.
Against length, he tries the fadeaway. It's just a low probability shot.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Well, let me tell you something. Cade Cunningham has gone from a rising star in this league to a bona fide star and putting up big numbers tonight.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Irving for three. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 21.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Once Cunningham has a full head of steam, there is no stopping him.
Thompson against Irving. Outside for Davis. Davis a screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Stewart outside. Launches a three. Knocks down the long J. Stewart's got 6 points.
I love it. I mean, great ball movement by Ivy.
Now Irving. Over Thompson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
You look at the Pistons, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Detroit Pistons. That's it for us.
Detroit leading by 17. Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
P.J. Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Flagg, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Davis. Deflected! 3-on-3. And here's Thompson for three. Pure from three-point range. He has 7.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Irving against Thompson. And that's good. Irving for 3.
So he is more than capable from outside. You have to know defensively, these are the shots he's hunting.
Pass to Stewart. Harris against Washington. Again, the Pistons score.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Here's Flag. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. He gets it in there.
Name a way to score. Cooper Flag can already do it.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
And here's Cunningham outside. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Here's Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Three-pointer, Stewart knocks it down from distance. Stewart's got 9.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Irving for 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. And Harris has got the ball here for Detroit. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. It'll be the 4th of 6 games for them away from home. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And he was fouled while in the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 28. Detroit leading by 21. Cunningham on the wing. 17 points in the game. And that's It's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. On the wing, Ivy. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Harris misses. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Flag. Washington outside. The three is up. Christie with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Washington passes to Christie. Back to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And the shot goes. Stewart's got 13.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Irving fires from way outside. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Cunningham throws it down.
With his 6'6" size, Cunningham is so tough to get off his rhythm off the bounce.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. Pass to Flag. The rebound by Detroit. And here's Ivy from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. 14 points for him.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Washington passes to Irving to halt the run. He can't get it to go. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the 5 down low. Here's Cunningham. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
So good at playing through contact. The body control that Cunningham possesses is impressive.
Davis. Some solid defense from Stewart.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Ivy passes to Harris. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
You know, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
Ivy finds Cunningham. Stewart, a screen on Irving, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
He's just trying to do too much. He's become sloppy with the basketball after a pretty clean first half.
Pass to Flag. Outside Irving. Outside Christie for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Detroit leading by 23. Here's Cunningham. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Irving. Detroit with a rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Cunningham passes to Thompson. And here's Ivy. He's guarded by Washington. Ivy against Washington. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. 4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Thompson against Irving. Washington, a screen on Thompson. To the inside. And Washington powers it through.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Ivy with the ball. Checked by Washington. Ivy passes to Thompson. Cunningham outside. He's feeling it. Christie with a rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Thompson outside. And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
Irving against Thompson. Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
The Pistons lead by 23.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, in a great win for the Pistons.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Cade Cunningham.
He impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And here's Ivy. Stewart outside, lets it fly. He's off on that one. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Irving fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got 31.
Yeah, that was deep, but this is how far Irving's range can extend.
Cunningham outside. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but
NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center. Here's Dallas. And Doris, with the big trade last season, there's more than a little pressure to win in Dallas.
Kevin, this organization traded away a generational star in Luka Doncic, one of the great players we've seen come into the league as an 18-year-old. And you got a player in Anthony Davis who has an injury history and is 6 years older. You better believe there's pressure in D-Town.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And contact on the and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Here's Brunson, takes it inside. After two misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. The kick out to Anunoby. Shoots the three. A rebound by Washington.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The kick out to Irving. Floats it up for Davis. It's deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
And a chance here to see the numbers for Davis. Coming off a terrific season. Last year averaging 24 points per, 11 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And he paced the whole team in points per game last season.
Well, his teammates understood that he was their best option, and understandably, they got him the rock. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
New York trailing. They set the pick. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Washington. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Pass to Anunoby. Outside, Towns. Shot clock at 6. Top of the key. And he hits the jumper for 2.
What a wingspan on this young man. Able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
Here's Irving. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And Davis sends it back.
If you're near the hoop, you have to know where Davis is, or the brow will make you pay.
Davis setting the pick for Irving, 16 feet away, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problems battling for the basketball.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Brunson outside. And so it's Dallas. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very... And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one. Just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Anunoby is screen on Washington and stolen by Christie. To the middle, and Davis throws it down.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Towns a screen on Washington. Back to Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Got that one up quick. McBride's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You love to see Karl Anthony Towns with the great decision-making. Passes up a scoring opportunity to find a teammate.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And where the shots been coming from tonight? Here's a look broken down by paint, mid-range, and 3-point shot attempts so far for the Knicks.
And a shot they haven't been looking for very much is that corner 3. And when they have, these been quick to kind of close out and deny it, and they've had to get their points from elsewhere.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pitch, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And it's Davis missing. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson, left side. Over Irving. New York, no good that time either.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Runs in the pass to McBride. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, the Knicks look to go a little deeper down their bench this season. To that end, they signed veterans Jordan Clarkson and Gershon Yabusele. They fortified their reserves, and they hope it will bolster their roster for another deep playoff run.
With them in a good position. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report.
What you admire about McKelly is he's such a grinder. You watch his defense, you can feel the intensity with this guy.
Irving with a clean look. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Here he goes. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
Irving against Anunoby. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Stolen by Washington. And here's the fast break. Christie with it. Brunson picks him up. And it's Davis with the jam.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Towns, no luck. For the New York Knicks, they come in off the loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Here's Irving. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got 16 points.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Over Davis. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been... All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Hey, folks. Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule. And that concludes
Knicks trail by 17. Washington out there with flag. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Davis kicks to Washington. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double checking, and the game continues on.
And a look now at the various locations of the shots taken so far for Jalen Brunson.
This has been the kind of showing from him that everyone wanted to see. He's not going out of his way to force much, but when the shot is there for him, he hasn't hesitated 1 second to pull the trigger. Just a great night from the floor for him.
First one falls for him. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, has some truth to it.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Towns for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Vicious finish by Flag. Full throttle.
New York, no good that time either.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
And Flag throws it down.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Stolen by Anunoby. And here's Brunson outside. Drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this is one of OG Anunoby's calling cards. His disruptive nature on the defensive end turns into transition opportunities. That is beautiful.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And, Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Brunson against Christie. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Christie buries the long-range jumper. Christie's got his first 3 points of the game.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Pass to Washington. Dallas moving it around. And it's Davis with the jam.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And it's Bridges at the elbow. The kick out to Towns. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
All right, a chance to see stats for Kyrie Irving. Last season, he played outstanding, checking in at about 24 points per, 4 assists, and 5 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
No good from Irving. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. To the paint, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Irving against Anunoby. The shot by Irving, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Here's Towns. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Good work there as it goes. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
Irving passes to Christie. Over Brunson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. New York's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And here's Brunson outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Christie kicks to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Washington with it. Brunson picks him up. And it's Washington missing. Bridges for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a very... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3.
And this is what you want on both ends, to win the battle of effort.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
And over the course of his career, Davis has become a much better shooter.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
It's stolen by Davis. On the wing, Christie takes the 3. Irving looking over the floor. Back to Washington. In the corner, Irving with it. And again, Dallas with the 3. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And the Mavericks call time here. Here's Irving. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Davis finds Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Here's the teardrop. That one, no good. Good D by Anunoby. Pass to Towns. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Towns throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Anunoby against Irving. The jump hook. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Towns for 3. Another miss by Towns. Dallas has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Irving. Count it from 12. Irving's got 16 points here in the second half.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the 3 ball is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Lets it go from deep. And it's flagged with the rebound. Dallas has gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Mavericks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after dropping game 1 in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Flag with it. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
Games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now, New York starting 5. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. Basket's good.
Doesn't matter which hand he uses, Brunson is an excellent finisher around the rim.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. From the arc. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Puts one up from 19. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Brunson's got his second basket.
One of Brunson's best amongst his many weapons, that mid-range J.
Cunningham drives in.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
And Detroit has possession. After the basket by New York. Cunningham against Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Harris passes to Thompson from the high post. And it's New York with a rebound. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback.
Added incentive in a game like this. I mean, they've got to be ready to rise up to that challenge.
Now here's Cunningham. Harris outside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with it. Picked up by Cunningham. 4-3. They grab their own miss. Bridges outside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. BA, back to you.
Able to dial it in. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Brunson passes to Towns. It's tipped. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Bridges passes to Towns. The rebound by Stewart. The Pistons lead by 3. Ivy with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. And here's Cunningham outside. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Stewart against Brunson. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, BA, he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Here's Brunson after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 8 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Thompson to the left side wing. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. Clock at 6. On the take. And Cunningham throws it down.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Pistons leading. Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Brunson up top, defended by Thompson. 3 seconds left, and is blocked. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Pistons on top. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Tobias Harris out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
The kick out to Brunson. Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Cunningham with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Harris outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson taking his time here. Corner shot. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
The Pistons lead by 4. Ivy with the ball.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Out to the right wing. Towns down low. He's against Stewart. The shot by Towns, no good. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. The Pistons second.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Thompson with it. Brunson defending. Here's Thompson coming off a solid outing against Sacramento. Shot clock at 5. Here's Cunningham. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And it's an 8-point Pistons lead. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Now here's Stewart. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Ivy, left side. The 3 is up. And Stewart with the basket on the assist by Ivy. Stewart's got 7.
They are shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Mikal Bridges cleared for takeoff.
Stolen by Bridges. Here's McBride. And a miss there on the triple. Detroit leading by 9. Cunningham outside. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. 20 feet out. And Detroit again with the bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. The Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Back to you, Brian.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Bridges. 15 in his last outing. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Here's Towns. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. New York shooting their first free throw in this game. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
And that one's good. Stewart.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, we know Brunson is a guy who excels at playing through contact, and sometimes, actually many times, he's the guy initiating the contact.
Cunningham on the wing. Anunoby covering. Stewart, a screen on Towns. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. Cunningham deciding where to go with it. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
You look at the Pistons. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good. I'd be dominating down low. I'd be picking up that big.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Pistons.
They're hitting their threes.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the three spot.
Yeah, you know, Towns is a big physical guy, rugged inside. He uses that size to draw the foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the stripe. And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham.
Whoa, Cat, unreal.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Stewart, the pass to Harris. Stewart, a screen on Towns. Back to Stewart. The three. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Stewart's got 13 now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Brunson passes to Towns. Detroit with a rebound. Stewart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harris with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Ivy against Bridges. Pass to Stewart. No one near him. And again, it's Detroit converting.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Here's Brunson going inside, and the layup is good. He's got 15.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Outside McBride. Pass to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a look here at the shot chart for Jalen Brunson.
And almost everything he's touched has turned into gold. This defense needs to make sure all 5 players know exactly where he is at all times, because he is hitting any clean look he gets. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Thompson with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Brunson misses.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Ooh, Towns fending off the contact.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Oh, got that one up quick. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
Outside Anunoby. McBride passes to Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. Pounded by Harris. Clock at 4. Puts the move on. And Towns with the lay-in. Towns has got 17 points. The Pistons lead by 8. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. Harris on the wing. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter here. Stewart outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ivy. And again, it's Detroit converting. Knicks trail by 10. Outside Brunson. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Detroit has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
It's such a big help to your defense when your smaller players can snatch down rebounds in traffic.
Here's Bridges. Nice! Oh, big finish! Man! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Ivy outside. And so it's the Detroit Pistons up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Ivy. Pass to Towns. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Stewart. And that one's long.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
Thompson passes to Cunningham. Here's Harris. McBride covers. From downtown. Out to Thompson. Ivy outside. He takes it in. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. For 3, Bridges. Nails it from 3.
From the moment he entered the league, Mikal Bridges has been knocking down threes.
And here's Cunningham. To the paint. Here's Stewart. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. For 3, here's Harris. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Oh, stolen by Harris. On the break. Stewart finds Thompson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Harris, a screen on Brunson. Now Stewart. He launches. And he nails it. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
The Pistons lead by 10. On the wing, Ivy. McBride covers. Stewart! Cash from downtown!
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Harris. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize a team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Detroit has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Ivy. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
You talk about a high molder. Mental tenacity and toughness. Brunson wears defenses down. even when they throw different people at it.
Poke loose.
Now that's defensive presence, harassing the shooter and grabbing the miss.
Thompson outside. Oh, he jammed it.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Knicks trail by 13. Towns outside. Got a hand on it.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Pistons.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the players.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Now here's Brunson. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge